Right. Let's take a gander. I wonder if this is going to be all I hoped for. Probably not, but we're going to give it a shot. Alright, so let's check our options first. Get English. Show damage numbers. Yeah. Crosshair size, hide head clothing. No, we're not disabling tutorials. Hell fucking no. Borderless. Yeah. Sure. Don't know what any of that fucking means, so we're gonna leave that all alone. Sure, we'll leave all that alone for now. We are using generative AI during development to prototype the voice acting. Expect professional voice acting quality by the full release. Okay, dope. I don't know what mouse smoothing means. All right. Hey, Pixie. Aha! Making our character.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
I can't. I totally forgot that I haven't changed that sound emote. Oh man. All right, so I'm gonna try this with keyboard first. You'd be kind of fit, but you would be not like a big burly dude. Because you are a fucking peasant at the end of the day still. Ah, hair color. I wish I could stay awake and watch this. I'll be lurking though. Okay, sounds good. Gonna want kind of short hair, I think. Um, okay, so we actually have realistic eye colors here. Oh, Pixie, I don't know if you can see this or not, but check that out right there. It's your necklace. That's fucking cool. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Yeah, on his bead, it's your necklace. That is so freaking cool. All right, so let's zoom out. Let's go look at your actual eye type now. By the way, big news to me. I got 200 subscribers on YouTube. Nice. Well, congratulations. That is outstanding. You're making good progress. So, I want low rate frequencies, easy strengths, low, easy. Because I want to. I'm not familiar with survival games, so I need to just make all those nice and easy, and then we'll worry about the rest. We'll leave the survival aspects normal, the combat aspects normal, but the frequency of being attacked by the NPCs, we're gonna make those drop down. Fishing difficulty, we'll leave that medium. Show dialogue preset. Yeah. All right. Let's leave that. Let's leave the raids enabled. We'll just make them easy and see how this plays.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it. A clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Well, the good thing is that you're an adult now, so you're not going to be recognizable. So there's that. See, Jojo, hey, Scare. I've been on and off Warframe. I've been playing Dead by Daylight. It's 1 killer and 4 survivors. Pretty cool. Check it out sometimes. It's pretty fun. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. We actually had a streamer who is named Cabin of Horrors, and he used to play that game quite frequently. So I am rather familiar with it. It's just not my style. I don't like anything that pits players against players. Harridan is believed to be the oldest settled village in the lowlands. By conflict, was sown its very foundation within years of its establishment. The settlers of Hedron became divided on growth of their village. Some wanted to expand north, while others wanted to stay closer to the valley. By the way, Jojo, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? My grandmother told me stories about the early settlers recalls Rosetta Omeri, a 101-year-old woman who spent her entire life 101 as a medieval peasant living in a village. That's impressive. I'm pretty sure she's a witch. The folks here barely had enough buildings to shelter everyone, yet they still bickered day and night about the future of the village. They decided to appoint a first elder for leadership, but those wanted to push north sabotaged the election, and a chicken ended up as an elder. Okay. So they've got a little bit of comedy in their story here. Not a figure of speech, a literal chicken. The chicken said to be an uninspiring, indecisive leader, and a human took over the elder post a month later. So yeah, they've got a bit of comedy in their storytelling, so that's kind of cool. There we go. Is there like a highlight button? Ooh, this is going to take some getting used to. Alright, let's see where we're at. Herodon. Alright, so I can kind of make out waterways. What are these? Bandit encampments. Padso. So this must be... Do we have a... Like a... Okay, so I'm guessing this is the village, but this looks like it's a village. This looks like it's a village. We've got a bandit camp here. Honestly, if I were to set up, I would set somewhere probably right in here. Probably about here. Well, does that connect? So probably right around here. Alright, so. Let's go to this village thing. That looks like it's right down there. But before we go there, let's go up. What do we got in here? Torn piece of paper. We're fighting to save these innocents, but it's getting harder by the day. We could, who could have known that the butcher with that grim name is someone who got a soft spot for kids. Together, we're a makeshift family in this mess. But there's talk of a rat among us. Someone is leaking our next moves, maybe even leading the king's dogs to our door. Can't trust anyone these days. And then there's my own kid, always looking at me like they know something's up, makes my skin crawl. I'm in this to protect them, but how do you shield your own from a storm like this? Everyone makes me feel like a gamble, but we're in it too deep now to turn back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the controller's gonna be easy, I think. Easier. So we can't interact with everything, it looks like. Looks like there is limitations. Rock requires tools. I got a crude stone. I got a crude stone. And some copper. Alright. What is this? Tree requires tools. Well, I kind of figured that much. Picking up everything along the way. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Is it the red ones too? No, just the purple. Okay. Well, I don't know what this is going to be used for. So let's pick all that up and let's walk on down here. Just follow the trail of flax. I'm guessing that's going to be used for like ropes and things of that nature. Is there a manual save button? There is. Okay, so seems there's not a cursor. So you gotta use the directional buttons if you're using controller. Okay. Let's quick save. Belongs to the village nearby. So you can't harvest things if they're close to a village. Good to know. This village doesn't seem to have any defenses. Strange. Talk to the village elder. Dorbin. There was a person over here. There you are. Are you Dorbin? Come here. No, you're not Dorbin. Any other people? Maybe the big house is... Maybe the dude with the exclamation mark is Dorbin.
Let's talk.
Hey, you are Dorbin.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
I think we're going to be doing hybrid controls here. All right. I'm trying to know why you came here. I mean, no harm. I came to the lowlands looking for some... Let's go with that one.
Looking for answers, huh? In a perfect world, I could give you all the information you need, and you could be on your way. But speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
I wonder if these dialogue choices matter. Do I have your permission to stay in the village now, at least? He doesn't... He's not blinking enough. No,
but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up, and maybe you can earn your keep.
I'll do that just... And I plan to earn your trust one way or the other. Yep. Press B and shack. Each construction costs resources. You cannot place existing villages. Okay. Raj. Well, let me... I don't want to build too close to them, and I want to build closer to this. Can I put, like, waypoints? Well, at least I'm moving the right direction. Let's go down there. I want to be closer to water anyways. Because we saw in the difficulty settings that there's fishing. And I don't know what how the crops work in this game, like how long crops grow cycles are, harvest cycles, things of that nature. So an ex-bandit camp. The hell does that mean? The hell's an ex-bandit camp? Does that mean you got weapons there for me? What is this? Oh, it belongs to the village. Quick save. Who are you? Ooh, stick. Berries. Signpost. Let's keep moving this way. There's a bandit camp out for there, and I kind of want to avoid it. For now. And I'm guessing wherever I put my shack. Do we have a sprint button? Uh-huh. Is it shift? It is shift. Does stamina regenerate? It's the green bar at the top there. It does. Okay. And control is walk. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to build there. I don't know how resources work in this game, like if they replenish or not. But this is a lot of flax, or however you pronounce it. And lavender, or sage. Sage, okay. Well, I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that resource plot in case they replenish. Ooh, mushrooms. Your inventory is full, good sir. Raj. Alright. Cedar Creek. Here we go. Where are we at now? You know what? If I can get here... We got a lot of sage around here, right? We're kind of like in a good spot with this crossroads. Let's push a little further in. What is this? Mud. Guessing that'll be important later. Alright, so let's go right here. Can I put like a marker down? No? Okay. That's a lot of mud. 1, 2, 3. We got animals too? Am I going in the right direction? No, I am not. Let me go that way. Okay, so maybe we need to go this way. I don't have a weapon. Oh shit, there's a boar. Shit, there's bandits. Okay, so maybe we push too far ahead. Hey, the bandits seem to be walking by us. Hopefully they don't see our shack and want to fight us. Well, construction seems to be going fairly quickly. Alright, let's see if we can find some more sticks. Ooh! Okay. Okay. Can we build more things? I have these. Alright. How do I... Okay. Okay, so my personal chest doesn't count. Which means I need to build a storage chest of some kind. I'm going towards a boar. I should run the other direction. Oh, it's getting dark, so they got a day and night cycle that I gotta be concerned with. Oh, that's cool. It kind of lights up on its own, so we don't need to keep a light source going. Okay, so we should probably go to sleep, right? Five days until winter. Ooh, that's not good. A log resource. Okay, so if we're gonna need a log resource, that means we're gonna need a bench. I mean, a work thing here. So we got this. So we need sticks. We need flux. Well, there's flux right there, so let's go grab that. 2. Is the boar still hanging out in the tree line? Four, 5. So far, it looks like everything has thus needed flax. So now we need sticks again. So you don't get sticks from trees. Can you literally only find sticks on the ground? Okay, so we got to be mindful of our mini map there. Let us know when we're getting too close to enemies. Okay, we've got 10. So we need simple cord and river reed. But I don't see... Ooh, food went bad fast. Let's put that in there. Ooh, wait. Ooh, what's this? Journal, army, tech tree, campfire. So I need to build campfire. Crude stone. And sticks. Oh no! Oh no! Run! Man. There are bandits at my camp. Oh, they walked by my camp. They didn't destroy my camp. Okay. That's kind of cool. So they'll leave your camp alone. Okay, so young trees will give us wood as well. Well, it looks like they've left the camp area. Can I? There we go. How do I guess I can't consume that? Ah, roasting the mushroom. Okay. All right, technology tree. Outhouse goes nowhere. Housing tent goes... do I have foraging camps? What's this, new game or older game? It's a new game. It's actually in early access right now. Newer, I say. It is called Bellwright. And it is multiplayer. Let me see here. Let me get you a release date. April 23rd, 2024 by Donkey Crew. But they've been... They gave updates on March 2nd. They gave updates on February 16th, February 6th, January 27th, January 22nd, January 16th. So they're constantly adding things. It's a medieval survival game. And the idea here is that You were in the woods as a 10-year-old kid, and the prince and the princess were in the woods together playing and hunting, and then an arrow came out of nowhere and killed the prince. You went to investigate, the princess saw you, which they were both children, and she ran and told her dad that you murdered her brother. And as a result, the king was just like, anybody fitting that kid's description, fucking kill him. So then your dad smuggled you out of your homeland to let you survive. And when you became 20 years old, somebody went and murdered your caretaker, the person that had been caring for you and raising you. So now you're back into the kingdom, back into the land where you were originally born. The king is dead, and his daughter has taken over, and apparently she's like this evil queen. And you've set your heart on vengeance. So the concept is you start with nothing, like a basic survival game, which I don't have a lot of experience with, so I'm going to be on a struggle bus for a bit with. And what ended up happens is you're supposed to build up your personal settlement, like your personal little base, and earn renown, and then start expanding into an actual like full-blown settlement.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without.
And then that gets expanded into a city, into a kingdom, into a full-fledged rebellion where you end up taking on the evil queen and overthrowing the crown entirely and conquering the lands. And you'll be able to recruit villagers, which will do most of your work, because apparently the villagers in the game that you can recruit are better at everything than you. And you'll manage them. And eventually you'll be able to make your villagers into soldiers and armies and fight in big scale battles and stuff. And again, your friends can join you in this to help you with all of it. Which, already, I can see that there would be a huge benefit to having someone else who likes these types of games running around with me. Because I can be like, hey, I'm going to go progress the story, find out what the fuck's going on. Just build the things that we have access to. Go build up our resources, right? And it's going to be interesting. I'm excited about it. Because apparently this company, Donkey Crew, actually really listens to the community. Like, one of the first things that people asked for was fishing, so they added fishing, right? So they're really receptive and involved with the community. It has great reviews, and it allows me to actually run the fucking kingdom and not just be a leader in title, which most games just let you be a leader in title. See, like Fallout or Skyrim, right? You take over one of the factions and you're the leader in title alone, because you can't tell them to do anything, you can't change policy, you can't recruit, you can't do nothing. This game actually lets you do the things that you're in charge of.
Last night gave me chills.
Give me a chance to earn your trust. Oh, the other thing, Ponder, that they said in this is that they gave you a little warning about is the voice acting is currently generative AI. However, when they do go from early access, which is where it's currently at, and they go to full release, they will actually be bringing in real voice actors to take over voicing all of the characters and replace all the generative AI voiced lines currently.
I'll tell you what, we actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course. It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it. Rabbit or wolf pelts. But you see, our hunter... Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
But I don't know if are you into survival games, Ponder? And I'm guessing you couldn't agree on that little issue.
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herndeen mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping. So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the hunter?
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself.
To tell
She
myself.
has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you in the right direction, it's her.
Okay. Emily. Oh!
Don't care for our chatter.
She was this way, wasn't she? Oh, that was yesterday. I wonder if they've got, like, set routes. But yeah, Ponder, are you still there? That's Molly. They actually named the characters, all of them. There's a little too much diversity in the last name.
Down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
For what there should be in a medieval village.
They might hear us and bring more trouble.
How can I be of service today? Perhaps you'd like to view my fine wares.
What do you have?
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Okay, so he'll only buy specific things. Okay.
Once we were a proud village, now we cower like beaten dogs.
Stop
There you
wandering
are.
around.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
You have to be a mealy? Elder told me where to find you. Told me you know where I can find the hunter.
I am. What can I do for you?
Do you know him?
Unfortunately.
I need to find him.
He's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
Thanks. Alright. Alright, so mini-map is giving us a direction clue there.
They've ruined us, just as they've ruined everything else. The quiet before the hunt. What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type. So what are you doing here?
Sent me, he asked for traps if you have them, the people need them.
Ha! The people in hand, Dean. Of course now they need me. I'm not going to work with them. Dobron has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village, and until he does, they can fend for themselves.
He hasn't at any point expressed that he's worried about our well-being. So let's go with, can you help me at least? And they need to build trust with the village, with the elder. Nobody in the village wants to talk to me.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no, and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
Let's see. That does sound rough.
Yeah, well, the fine people of Herndeen don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals. You look like someone who can get things done. I don't know why, but I feel like you have a lot going on inside your head. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Yeah. Enough renowned. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's grab some mushrooms because we know we can roast them. We figured that part out. Grab some more stone. All right. Flex. Need that. You can take the stone. Lux.
Glad it's my home.
Sorry, I distracted right after you answered about the game. Then an ad hit. The game sounds are awesome. To be honest, survival games are a side of my go-to usually. Beyond specific favorites like Warframe and Skyrim.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Have you heard of this game before? First question: have you heard of the game before? Research small trap. No, this is my first time seeing and hearing it. Well, refresh me. Are you on... You're on Steam, right? Yeah, you are. I don't know what your schedule looks like, but if you would like, this is co-op. No! Run! I mean, minus the realism, it looks like a survival offshoot of Kingdom Come Deliverance. But Kingdom Come Deliverance, you can't be a king. You can't actually be a ruler. You're always going to be just the nobody. Okay, so... Well, that was shitty. If it were made by a smaller team, obviously, I have to get the kid to bed soon, but let me take a look at it and for a bit, and I'll see, maybe getting it, see if I can help out a bit. Okay. So Bandage just marched through and, like, killed my dudes. I may have to switch to controller when we're doing combat. Town building survivor games, but have a leader aspect, but you eventually mentioned is usually used. Yeah, see, this is focused on that you're going to be a leader
I
aspect.
feel it's going to be a good day.
feel it's going to be a good day.
Berries and mushrooms. And what do you need? You just need wood. Ah. Strange. Okay. So we needed mushrooms and berries. dense forest area. I don't know if this classifies as dense or not, but let's give it a shot. How do we sprint? B.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path. I feel it's going to be a good day. who's up for a break after this.
Okay, so I saw a thing this way. There we go. Water. So there should be... River Reed. What shenanigans are we up to? This is a game called Bellwright. And Bellwright is like a medieval survival game. However, unlike other medieval survival games, this one you start out with like the regular, just standard stereotypic survival thing of, you're here by yourself with nothing, figure out how to fucking survive. Build your own little place to live, build the basics you need to survive, build the tools, weapons, etc., right? And then you can recruit people. And those NPCs can join your village. And then you will expand to a village size. You can liberate villages, conquer them, all of that stuff. And eventually your whole plan is to the idea there is to take the hold on, multitasking, to end up overthrowing the crown and actually running the land. And you can recruit enough people and get enough size where you're actually commanding an army. The game highly encourages you to not do shit yourself. Make your settlers do it. This is very much the, you're not just the leader in title, you're actually the full-blown leader. And everybody can manage things for you better than you're able to. So your job is just to start out doing things until you build enough of a reputation to be able to have people go out and do these things for you. And then let them do it all. And you got to worry about bandit raids, brigands, and eventually the kingdoms and stuff like that. And it's multiplayer. So if people have it on Steam, because it's on sale right now, if they have it on Steam and you're on my Steam friend list, which if you guys have Steam and you need me added to your friend list, let me know. Let's back up. Where is my camp? Mistakes were made. Then they can actually join my world with me and run around and help me, like, build up my little settlement area, gather resources, fight in the major battles, and all of that stuff. So, like, we can actually co-op this thing together. Fable done right? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far into it, and I'm not the most experienced person with survival games. So it'd be hard for me to give an honest assessment comparing it to Fable yet. But I liked the aspect of the fact that you're actually in charge of shit, not just empty titles, you know? Yeah, so Scare, can you see all my smutty games? Yeah. So you can see all my smutty games. That's fair. But yeah, no, I've always looked for a game where it's one of those. I like the games where you get to work your way up to being in charge of it. But it's very rare that you find a game where you're actually in charge of stuff. Usually it's just the empty title. You know, like look at Skyrim, look at Fallout. It's like you can work your way up to be in charge of all of these groups, but it's literally title alone. You don't actually get to run shit. You don't get to tell people to go do things. You don't get to set policy. You don't get to change equipment, standard kits, loadouts, gear, none of that for the people you're supposedly in charge of. But this is supposed to actually let you do those things. And like setting up outposts is another important aspect that you're supposed to do later in the game. So far I've got one dude, he's a hunter, and he taught me how to make small traps. And I'm trying to earn this village's trust. But how you doing, Floppy? What are you up to? What games you been playing lately? Look at that, he's making mushrooms. Roasted mushrooms.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Let's talk. You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Here's your fur.
That's good. Really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
Here we go. We got the weave loom unlocked. Sounds dangerous. Have you lost your mind? Rabbits is one thing, but fighting with wolves?
You showed me you're true to your word, but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine. All right, we need to get back to our little settlement thing, because I think the loom weave might be where we can build the string, because we need string to make a bow. Small piece of cooked meat. Oh, he cooked the rabbit. Well, isn't he just a little busy bee? Working like 10 to 12 hours last few days, so a little Diablo Immortal on my phone, still not paid a dime. Well, hopefully you continue to enjoy it. Ten to 12-hour days. That's quite a bit of work. I'm hoping you enjoy your line of work that you're in. Hopefully. What is this? Hemp. I don't know what we're going to use that for, but I'm sure it'll be useful. Ah. Get some berries, because we'll need that to rearm our trap. Demon Hunter is basically like D3 again. Play on PC at home on my phone. Work. Wish ESO had a phone option. Yeah. Have you played ESO lately? I had some questions about that, and I haven't been able to catch Manbear's streams to be able to jump in there and ask him. Woo! I'm a contractor, so the money is good. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Contractors do pay very well. I did a little defense contracting back in the day. I still get contacted every now and then about it.
notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere? It's like magic.
Not in a few months. Have a bunch of Twitch loot. I need to open on it. Yeah. I should probably start looking at that. I'm just curious on how
Notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere.
much of the changes there has been.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Okay, we need reeds, river reeds. So we're gonna go and attempt to get some river reeds. And hopefully they fuck off and stay away from my little shack. But yeah, I know that there was talks about them like doing like the free DLC stuff. I'm curious if they've done that or if they've just kind of like kept their same platform that, or same model they've always used, which is the whole whenever they release a new DLC, another one becomes free. And it used to be what, the last like 2 or 3 were free. I mean, the last 2 or 3, the most recent 2 or 3 were ones you paid for, and everything prior to that would always be free. If you had ESO Plus. I'm curious if that's still the thing, or if they've changed it. And Mac want me to get the game to a penny according to my friends, and understandable. Oh yeah, pretty sure the DLCs are free now. Don't quote me, but I think it's free. They started the new storyline with the King of Worms. So like the Golden Path or Golden Road or whatever it was, and the fuck, I can't. It's been so long I can't even remember the name of them all. Oh man. God damn it. Not fucking cool. It's so shitty. But anyways, yeah, the reason I was asking about those DLCs is because I've seen conflicting statements. I've seen some people saying, oh yeah, they're free. Everything's free. But then I've also seen people like, ah, yeah, except for the newest ones. The newest ones are not free. And it's just like, okay, so which is it? God damn. So walls are the most important thing in this game. Got it. I don't have access to walls. You can't build walls. Not yet. Okay, so he'll reappear. So he's not dead. Yeah, see, currently I can build this. That's it. There are no walls yet. I think you're a little fucking late on the goddamn combat tutorial, jackasses. I've been trying to avoid combat until I at least got a bow built. That was the epitome of comedic timing on a tutorial, right? And you make string. Okay, so you can't make string either. Simple chord. Sorry. Simple chord again. Can I not research it myself? Hmm. Aha! There it is. Simple chord. You require flux. They all just fucked up now. Let me get my bow. I'm gonna wreck some days for some people now. Guess we gotta research it. How can I research things? Can I not research things? Hey, wake up, Sleeping Beauty. Get up, get up, get up. Wakey, wakey. Ah, he's awake. Come on, sunshine. Get over here. I need you to research. Come on. What are you doing, bud? Research.
I'm working.
So, Ponder, is this something that you think you would get into? This game? Sort of traveling circus, and I'd consider.
Who's up for a break after this? Who's up for a break after this?
Hold on here.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring out the clowns. I mean, if it was a Comedy Central game, I could see that. Of course, if it was a comedy focused game, I probably wouldn't be playing it.
I'm working.
A creepy medieval circus? Well, then at that point, it's just a horror game. Scare the ringmaster, make it an unofficial guild. Ponder must have left again.
I'm tired.
Stone. Here we go. Stockpile. Well, before we go doing all of that craziness, let's go over here. So we've got the cord that we need. So we need wood and reeds. Which I know where to get reeds. I really cannot wait to get this bow made. I'm going to hunt down bandits when I have this bow. And I saw that the arrows require reeds, so let's grab a bunch of them while we're here. I am curious if I can name my settlements when I get large enough. And if I'll be able to name, like, the kingdom if I take it over. I did see that this game has Steam Workshop mods. And there's one that I saw, because I was looking through them just to kind of like get an idea. Is MMO something like DayZ or something? Nope. Nope. It is a single player game that has the ability to do co-op. So I can invite my friends into the game, right? The people on the friend list, I can invite them in and they can play with me. But it's not an MMO. So I need a quiver. So I need linen and a simple cord. Requires crafting too. Okay, so we need one more simple chord. So let's get... If it was an MMO, I think it would cause problems. Because if you're managing settlements and outposts and dealing with the resource constantly, I think you would create conflicts
Indoors before dark.
of players trying to build in the same spots over the same resources, you know? I think that would create conflict. And then you'd have players that are just raiding other players' settlements and camps, and, you know, you would turn into like a Turkov, whatever the hell that game is called, type situation where players are just killing other players constantly. Light done. Hey, welcome in. What are you up to? Alright, so we've got that. Gonna need another simple chord. How's the game? It's a learning curve. I'm not the most experienced with with survival games, so it's a bit of a learning curve for me. Do you play this game as well? I got into it because I was interested in the whole you can actually be in charge of shit, not just in title. How can I check my...
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Attributes. How do I see my attributes? I see these. Ah, here we go. Attributes. Okay, so we're getting there with the crafting. Okay, so let's build some things. I was looking to buy it. I'm probably not a good point of reference on it, honestly. But that's just because, again, I lack
Happy days. All thanks to you.
experience with this genre to be able to give it a fair assessment. It's definitely a learning curve. For me, anyways, but again, not used to these. I like the idea of it. We'll see if it continues to translate all the way. Alright, so we gotta go find little trees. We're about to be attacked again. Yes, we are. Why the hell not? Run, little dude! Okay. Hey, they are bringing back Lilith. They're bringing Lilith back to Defiora through your blood or something. Made it sound like they were going to... When she was a... I don't know. I deliberately am avoiding Diablo 4 until they make good decisions, and they're not making good decisions right now. They've already stated in their next update they're getting rid of all of the passives. Passives are going away. Which makes absolutely zero fucking sense to me. It's kind of a core attribute of that genre of games. So why you would get rid of it makes no sense. Let's see if this helped. Attributes. Did that help? That helped. Okay. So that's the type of crafting I have to do. Honestly, I thought Lilith was a good, like a well-written character that genuinely seemed like they were the good guy. I wonder if I can pick up my other one and bring it over here. Well, I guess they're close enough together where I can just leave it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. The way they was talking made it sound like they're going with her being genuinely trying to protect humanity. I mean, she genuinely was. She was trying to rid those that would worship heaven or hell to remove that threat entirely because she wanted to remove herself from the conflict and have family. That kind of like bridged the gap. The Romeo-Juliet thing is what she was kind of going for. At least that's the way it seemed. So a strap. We're going to need a strap. Anyways, there was a mod that I was looking at that's kind of caught my interest. Where someone made it where you can get an arquebus in this game. You can add it as a mod, and it doesn't disable the fuck, now I'm blanking on the terms. Words, I swear I know them. It doesn't disable the fuck, why can I not figure out this goddamn word? Achievements. That's the word I'm looking for. Are you kidding me? Really? We're doing this again? Run! These bandits are gonna piss me off, and I'm gonna bring guns into this equation. Then we'll see who's the fucking superior combatant. Okay, but this says I need straps. Oh, no. Lennon. Where am I getting straps from, then? There, strap. Okay. Shortly. Okay. What do I need for this? I already have the simple cord. Wooden reeds. Okay. Log and rope. I don't have
It is
rope.
better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
What is this game? This is Bellwright. And I'm gonna need 3 of these. And hemp. But yeah, this is Bellwright. And Bellwright, you're actually supposed to be able to be in charge of shit. And actually in charge of shit. And not just by word. But like... genuinely in charge of things. So yeah, which I'm pretty excited about. I just have to survive long enough. The bandits keep walking through my camp and killing me. So, if they keep doing that, they're going to piss me off, and I'm going to go add mods to this and add guns. And then we'll see how they feel about walking through my motherfucking camp. Now there is a mod though that I was looking at, and again it adds an arquebus, and an arquebus is a time period correct firearm. It genuinely has woohoo! I did it. There we go. So you're gonna need river reeds. So flax and hemp and flax and hemp. Okay. Give me a moment here. I gotta hemp. Mix. Hemp. I'm going to try Crimson Desert when I get it. It looks interesting. Yeah. Apparently they fixed the controls, so the controls are a lot nicer. But again, for me, it's one of those like there's no story. And the developers were very clear about that when the game came out and when it was in development and all of that was like there's not going to be a story, there's no story. It's an action adventure. It's an action game set in a fucking sandbox. Which is great for people who enjoy those types of games. I'm just not one of them. I need a reason to do the things that I'm being asked to do. And it has to be better than see what happens, you know? Give me a reason. Like, this game gave me a reason. I'm doing this to start a rebellion. To take out the queen, who drove me from my own home as a child by falsely accusing me of murdering her brother, and who is now a tyrant in these lands. So I have reason. Carol, you and the Red Thorns can keep your curse, Trevor. I never agreed to bury it in this forsaken place. The wolves just don't stalk the den. They hunt anyone who comes near it. I can't make it out and hold up, bleeding bad. And if you find this, tell the others I did my part, but mark my words, this stash will only bring more blood. Burn it, forget it. No gold is worth this. I genuinely have no space, so we gotta head back to camp. Only game I'm even remotely interested in is Wayward Realms. Want it to be better than Bethesda. Let the crown lay upon Leifei's head. Wayward Realms. I would have to look up that one. I'm not familiar with that one. Tell me about it. SMS Tatia, what's up? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Ah, it's making it already. Cool. Bro, I broke my controller so bad. I got the stick drift and I got the stick drop. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Reese. I have to figure out how to manage people in this. Okay, I need 5 of these. 2, 3. I think that's what I can build. Bit to waste more money on a new controller. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I have to do that every 9 to 12 months. I have to get new controllers. What's this? This is a game called Bellwright. And Bellwright is a medieval survival game where the concept is you were forced out of the land you grew up in. Because at age 10, you were out in the woods. You're a peasant, right? You're out in the woods, and the prince and the princess was out in the woods hunting, and they were children, and an arrow came out of nowhere and killed the prince. And you went to go look, because you're a little curious kid, And the princess saw you, who's also a child, and accused you of murdering. So the king was like, anyone who fits this kid's description, fucking kill him. So your dad got you out of town. Well, when you hit 20, what ended up happening was the person that was raising you ended up getting murdered. And you were like, what the fuck? Who did this? Right? It was one of those concepts. And you come back to this kingdom to rectify those wrongs. At least that's what the story is. So
Night's coming quick.
what your
Before dark.
what your character is doing is starting with building a shack, and then that's going to earn trust, and then you build your way all the way up to the point where you are running settlements, villages, taking over territory, and eventually leading an army to overthrow the crown. And in the process of all of this, you're going to be actually managing things, unlike most games which just give you leadership and title. They don't actually give you control over everything. This game actually strongly encourages you not to do shit yourself after a certain point. Like, in the beginning, obviously, you kind of need to do stuff yourself. Like, that villager just finished researching the plank shield. But they strongly encourage you not to research things, like not to do things yourself and to assign your settlers to do everything. Because they're going to be better at it than your character can be. Which is really cool. In concept.
Break after this.
But I'm not super familiar with I'm not super familiar with survival games. So, as a result, I kind of am learning on the fly here. We need reeds. Alright, let me get caught up here. Peter's... Oh, and unlike most other survival games where it's like you have to create servers or anything like that, this is you just start the game, and people that are on your friend list, so far it's on Steam, I don't know if it's not on anything else yet as far as I know, but like people that are on your friend list, you can invite them in and you can co-op the campaign and co-op the expansion and taking over in the rebellion against the crown. Because the crown is now run by the princess, who's now a queen, and she's described right out the gate as an evil queen. Let's see. Peterson and Julian Laffey, original creators of Elder Scrolls, have started their own game company. Julian passed last year, and Bethesda never paid him the respect he deserved, in my opinion. Wayward Realms, check out the early video. It looks amazing. Well, if Peterson and Julian are the founders, right, and the people running the company, and Julian passed away, what does that mean for the future and development of Wayward? Like, has that been halted? How is that going to be affected? Do they have someone replacing him? How much involvement on that project do they have? Or is it they just have a company and they're funding other people to do the work for them? Let's see, Elder Scrolls, so ass. Yeah, well, you would have to be more specific. I would say you'd have to be more specific. takes literal 30 minutes. I'm gonna get Arc because of my controller. Cool. I hope you enjoy Arc. That game sounds cool. It's just ass in general sucks. That A is not an accurate statement in any shape, way, or form. And B is still way too vague because you're not giving a complaint of anything that you're actually pointing out. So it's just personal preference that you're expressing at this point. You're not expressing why it's ass, what things are bad, or anything of that nature. Like, does it suck that you take over the Thieves Guild, for example, and you become the Guild Master and the Nightingale, and then you can't tell the thieves to go do anything? Yeah, that fucking sucks. But the story's cool. The world is massive. In fact, most people don't even do the main storyline. They get to the main storyline to a certain point and then stop. Why? Because there's so much more to do and explore. You can have multiple interactions with factions. You can have multiple different endings as far as like the way it plays out with a particular faction storyline. There's a crafting system which is very in-depth. There's a leveling system which is very in-depth. So again, you have to be a little bit more specific about your complaint there. And again, that's if we're talking about Elder Scrolls Skyrim, right? Are we talking about Elder Scrolls Online? If we're talking about Elder Scrolls Online, that's how I started streaming. That's how I built this community, right? Does it have its drawbacks? Absolutely, but what game doesn't? But it's got its strong points too. The dungeon raids are fantastic. The crafting system is fantastic. The mass scale 250 player castle siege warfare tactics and everything with proper warfare in like siege engines. Fantastic. The diversity of the classes and the fact that now you can mix and match the attributes and skills from the various classes to make a true custom build of a character. Fantastic. So again, be a little bit more specific. Alright, so we need reads. No, they have a full team. They have gamers like Old School Studios. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. So it wasn't affected by the gentleman's passing. Okay, so we're going to need wood and cord. I guess it's just an opinion. Fair enough. People are allowed to have opinions and preferences, because, like, I despise and loathe anything that's PvP. I fucking hate it. But I know that there are people out there that's all they play. We're gonna need... chop logs into wood. Dope. Okay, so we need lots of wood. Oh, and he's clearing out this area. Raj.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Okay. No, if anything, it's motivating them to complete his vision. Ooh. Nice. Good, good, good. I'm glad that it's motivating them. It'd be interesting to see how it turns out. Honestly, someone needs to dethrone Bethesda because Bethesda needs a reason to get rid of Creative Engine. Creative Engine that they use is holding them back so fucking much. That's where their big hang up is their engine is super outdated. Their game engine that they develop everything on, super fucking outdated. And they're refusing to move from it.
Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
Age is what you're needing still, huh? Okay. I'm kind of curious if those bandits are going to be back. Notice they haven't shown up since... Who are you? What do you have?
Ah, a fellow traveler. I've got wares from Krasmere, Blackridge Pool, and more. Care to trade?
Oh. Made from bronze ingots. So it gives me a description. Cool. So that means I need the smelting location. Raj, what do you actually buy? Fish scales, pearls, hose, straw, pitchfork, copper nails, and a black pearls. Ooh, black pearls are $250. Okay. I'm convinced Microsoft is like the government. Everything it touches turns to shit. Well, being repressed by hands. Okay. Well, when you get back, I will elaborate on that. Back to Minecraft is shit. I think Minecraft is shit, but I don't like pixelated graphics. I haven't had to deal with pixelated graphics since the fucking 90s. I don't want to have to deal with it now, you know? I think we've moved a little bit past that technology level. But as far as Microsoft being shit, because the Microsoft being like the government and everything they touch turned to shit. Funny you should mention that because, you know, the government it has an exclusive fucking contract with Microsoft, so Microsoft literally is the only thing that runs all of their computer systems and shit. That's why I love Minecraft. Yeah, see, that's why I refuse to play Minecraft. Okay. Fuck, what was I working on? Bandages. Yes.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And the plank board needs what? Wood and simple cord. One, two, three. How many can this hold? Allows the wearer to carry 30 arrows of one type, which we're already maxed on. Cool. So I can only carry 30 arrows. Okay. F. Plank shield needs one more wood. I need you to make... The person who created all of Hyrule in Minecraft was pretty epic. I admit it took Hyrule, like as in um, Zelda Ocarina of Time, like that Hyrule, Hyrule, or however it's pronounced. It's been so long. I haven't played that game since Nintendo 64 was still the Prime system out. That would be a cool game to see redone on like an Unreal Engine 5 or something like that. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the way that Unreal Engine 5 performs and looks. Okay. Wood and reeds. Need to remove wood, and we need to remove river reed. Because those have their own chests now. 2, 3. You need crude stone.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
We could. You're right, dude. Except for... so we need stone and reeds. Reeds are over there. Stone's gonna be over here. Zelda, yeah, I think it was Breath of Hyrule, but a lot of Ocarina in that. Ocarina was my favorite. My favorite Zelda game. I really liked that one. That one was cool as shit. I mean, do we have 3? I think that's enough. I know for sure we need a log. We need one more. Okay. It's copper ore. So 2 more and 1. Okay. If you've never watch Hero's Purpose, just prepared for... What is Hero's Purpose? I've never even heard of it. Is it like a live action thing? Is it a skit? Is it an anime? Okay, mushrooms will go bad. So let's leave those be for now. Gonna be night soon, so we should probably... in ore. Seven episodes. The story of the hero of time after Ocarina and the Majora's Masks. It's animated, but done with true love of Ocarina. Highly suggest. You know what? YouTube has the whole series. Is it fan made? Or is it like an official thing?
The village is looking better and better. So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Flax, log, and wood. All right. Yes, but follows the official story by Nintendo, and their story put to animation, fan made, but it's what Nintendo. Really, and Nintendo didn't like go after them with the whole copyright thing? That's crazy. Have you seen the Mario Warfare thing? Nope, he's getting paid. It's his love of Zelda. He's an really? Well, good for him. That's pretty cool. Let's try to get out an opinion. I will be asking for you easily able to pick it up. And it's called Hero's Purpose. It's highly okay. So, Legend of Zelda: A Hero's Purpose is a highly regarded immersive fan series that connects various Legends of Zelda storylines. It has not been sued or targeted by a Nintendo lawsuit. Key details about the project include purpose. It fills the void for fans looking for the connections between the Zelda games and timelines. The series is praised for feeling like an official extension of the game themselves, adding context and established lore. The creators focus on keeping the content aligned with the existing Zelda world. The project differs significantly from fan projects that have received cease and desist orders, such as AM2R, as it appears to operate within fan creation boundaries. Okay, so that's how they avoided it, is because it operates within fan creation boundaries. Let's see, is he monetized? Major Link is created by Major Link on YouTube, bridging the gap between Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. As a fan based on Nintendo's its monetization is restricted by copyright laws and relies primarily on fan support rather than the Nintendo assets. So he generates revenue from the ads that play through it. But it itself is not monetized. Just the ads that play over it are. And because it is a fan creation, the project operates under fair use guidelines, focusing on artistic transformative work rather than selling IP-connected direction content. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Pretty cool. Major Link. Huh. Oh no. I know that sound. Okay. Got you. Okay. Well, I will subscribe to that gentleman's channel because I am curious about it. That's pretty cool, though. So it's been altered enough where it doesn't infringe on copyright. Pretty dope. Okay, so that's how you do it on mouse. If you haven't checked out Mario Warfare, I think anybody who grew up in the 90s and early 2000s playing Nintendo games in that era specifically would get a kick out of this shit. It's live action Mario or Nintendo games. It's actually pretty fucking good. So, ooh. Wait. I don't know what that means. Huh.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
I see that it shows the cold icon up there underneath my stamina and health bar, but I don't see where it's having any actual effect on my character. So maybe weather isn't like it's a visual thing and a cosmetic thing, like a flavor, but not a thing I have to combat.
Let's talk. Good day.
Regarding the wolves,
Wait. You're back again. Sure you didn't...
I got the pelts from the wolves as requested. The wolves won't be a problem anymore.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's much appreciated.
Can I continue my investigation now?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
Who is this Lord Ashburn? Because we've heard the brigands that wander here as guards talk about this guy.
He's the Lord of the Lowlands. He was given his role by the Queen herself, and... It doesn't matter. Go now, young one. I believe you have a matter to investigate.
Okay.
Anything else?
Do you need my help?
I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do right now.
Alright.
Anything else?
Nope. See you, bud. But it looks like now we've got question marks in here. Like that, right there. You, come here. I want to talk to you. Expert carpenter.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
Can I help you with anything?
Ah, you're just the person I was hoping to run into today. My wife, bless her heart, has been poring over one of them new books Oscar brought in. She believes she's found a cure for well, my memory has been dodgy as of late, so I could really use your help gathering some herbs.
Okay, what herbs do you need?
You're a good egg. Here's the list.
Hemp,
Grown in
sage,
the
and
well,
flax?
outside the village.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a trek, and well, I don't have the stamina I used to.
Yeah, big dog, I got you. Actually, what do I have on me? None of it. Cool. Let's save the game.
Spare a coin for an old soul?
How's our
Just
new
a few pennies
Herndanian
to
doing?
stave off hunger's
Any
bite.
progress in your search?
I'm thinking about what I should do next. Any ideas?
I presume you are going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp. It's your home sweet home after all. And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures. You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
Okay.
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search. And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
Cool. Cheers. Alright, so hemp, sage, flax. What is that? That's a new symbol. Huh. Okay, weird. Looks like a cart symbol, but I don't see a cart. I just see two people standing there. Alright, we made that cape. I don't know if that is going to be useful to us or not. So let's go at least grab it. None of this flax. Seems to be harvestable. Strangely enough. Is it only harvestable during certain seasons? Is that what we're running into? Wouldn't that be interesting? Or maybe, like, it takes a while for it to regrow? Because, like, this I should be able to harvest. I can't harvest any of the plants right now. Oh, that's interesting. So is that what winter does? It prevents you from harvesting plants. So you have to get this stuff prior to snowfall. Okay. That's good to know. Now we know how winter affects it. That's an interesting little mechanic. Because, like, the plants are clearly still there on the ground. You can see them. You just can't interact with them. So I need a rope. Which needs flax and hemp. Which I've only got hemp. Okay.
I feel it's going to be a good day. Glad it's my home.
Okay. Let's find out why that is. Let's make sure. Because I'm not seeing in the game anything in the game that I can read. Okay, so yeah, it's because it's frozen. Okay, so how long does winter last? How long is winter? 2 to 7 days in game. So during this time we can't do anything useful. So let's just gather wood and trees. I mean, wood and stone. Yeah, I could definitely see the benefit of doing this as a multiplayer thing now. Now that I know that little thing too, because it's like you definitely need somebody that's just dedicated to filling up your stores with resources and keeping them full for when weather rolls around like this. No. 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 I don't want any of this shit in here. What did you put in this one then? Okay, it's just my reeds. So I've got my 2 sage, I've got my 2 hemp, I'm missing the flax.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
What dots? Are you talking about the sun and the stars and the moon and shit, big dog? Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of weird if that's what you're talking about. Requires a better tool. Oh, you know what? Let me see here. You're sitting at 24. Did we finish with this one? What are we missing over here? Flax. Of course it's flax that we're missing. I just got an achievement for surviving my first winter. Well, in theory... Yep, I can go back to harvesting. Hell yeah. Okay. According to my ancestors, this is the time to raid other people's stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. Was it rope? It was rope. And I need 3 pelts. 2, 3. Here we go. Where do you get earthworms from? Shit. God damn it. I got 2 of them this time, though. Progress. Fucking progress. Got you. Stop bleeding and cover wounds. Well, I'm not bleeding. I'm just hurt. Wooden River reads. Okay, so I only need 2 flux. I don't need the band-aid. You can have that. I will... Shit, I forgot to arm the dude. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to activate the guy. Right. So he's gonna be all sleepy time for a little bit. I'm seeing flax. I'm seeing sage. I am not seeing... hemp. There we go. Have a good one, man. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, well, thank you for hanging out and talking with me. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. I can't see what that red dot is. Can I look at it on the map? What is it? It's a wolf. It's coming for me. Chew. Hell yeah. Do I have room? Kind of. Yeah. It's kind of a nice little place too. Random little fireplace. We're not looting offerings. I don't know what the consequences are of that. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Not in a universe we're still learning, at least.
These times are harder than any I've known.
Once we were a proud village. Now we cower. I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
About the
You
herbs.
find them.
I got all the herbs you listed.
Brilliant. Best get to work on the treatment right away. So, here, take this for your troubles. If I get better, I'll build you anything you want, free of charge.
I also have one. You choose what you want. I'm gonna go with farming for now because I haven't started that yet, and it'd probably be advantageous to have that ahead of time. So he's a carpenter, so he's gonna be good in construction. Who are you gonna be good with? I don't want to talk to you. Nobody likes you. Really? Yeah, people don't like her. At least that's what they said. Well, the village elder said that, at least. Who are you?
Meet a rooster? They come with
Animal
free wake-up
merchant.
service.
Free wake-up service. Who are you? Bookseller. No one cares. Wait a second. Is the carpenter... Do you guys not have like a stonemason? Would love to recruit a stonemason.
Even the land seems to mourn under their rule.
harder than any I've known.
Quick save. Give me a moment, folks, and I will return shortly. All right.
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits or worse. Make it quick. I need to work. Would you find time to help an old man?
What do you want, bud?
You are really a lifesaver. Listen, I need you to bring me a couple of simple cords and logs. I wanted to repair the door to my house, but my back is killing me, and I can't force myself to go to the forest with an axe. And one more thing. Bring 2 pieces of fried meat. My wife loves it, and I forgot about it, and now I want to give her a little surprise.
Okay. Simple cord. Simple cord. Okay, so that's... What do you got?
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Okay, why?
Nobody thought you would actually do it, least of all the Elder. He was just trying to get rid of you. I wish I could have seen his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help you. But I need something in return first.
Of course you do. The fuck you need?
You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
Wait, what?
No, I just wanted to see how you would react. If you really want to help, let's start with the people of Handine. The Lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The Elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron. You have the freedom to talk to people now. Lucky you. Let's find out who needs help.
Alright, you seem to have issues. Why is that?
Handine and all of the Lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet our Elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people.
Okay.
Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village, from Westerfield of all places, and surprised us all, but why?
Haha, let's go with that bottom one. You want to know more about me without divulging anything about yourself? That hardly seems fair. Trust works both ways.
Indeed. Then I suppose we should start building that mutual trust then.
Agreed.
Anything else?
Yeah, I want to know about you.
Yes? What do you need? We're still building trust, so I can't tell you more than you need to know. Just know that I was born and raised in Handine, and I'm working hard to make things better. If you hold up your end of the deal, maybe I'll tell you more.
Okay. Raj. Well, it's nighttime. I better get back to my camp. A cord of wood. Wonder if they're actually called simple cord. This nighttime's actually pretty fucking bright. That's kind of nice. Damn it. Why is that dude just sitting by my camp? How do I... And he still went out there with just his axe. Okay, how do you arm your... Menu place that directly in or use standing the staging ground ability to set gear out automatically. This is stock up. Manually place. Okay, so if I go my inventory. So I need a staging ground is what I need. Okay. Okay. Flax. Chest. So, hemp. I didn't even get out of my fucking tent, and they were already attacking us. Our settler got stuck on the fucking spawn box. Come here, fuckface. We're gonna bash your face in for that. What a douchebag. I definitely have to give this game a try. Honestly, it's... Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the actual fuck, man? Are you kidding me? Like, what the actual fuck, man? Did my settings get changed somewhere along the line? Raid frequency. Low. Easy. Low. Easy. None. No multiple threats at once. We're clearly seeing that none of that is fucking true.
I'm tired. Morning, friend. Mind the mud on the path.
So I can't get my stuff. I can't even fucking sleep in my camp without 6 of them showing up and locking my fucking villager behind a chest and him just standing there not responding. I got attacked inside my fucking hut. And now I can't even get my stuff. And this is supposed to be on the easiest settings. And now there's 3 of them.